Hello. Can you hear me? Excellent. This loud check. Oh god, okay. Hello. I don't intend to be loud, I intend to be audible. This Windows update has fucked with me in multiple ways now. Because when I did the update, when I was like, update and shut down, it went through the process on the screen of shutting down and preparing to update. Then there was no output on the screen, and oh no, it didn't do the update and restart that it normally does when I tell it to shut down. It went through the shutdown process and was going to do the restart process of going through the update. Then there was no output on the screen, and the colors and the fans continued to go on the computer, and probably would have went on indefinitely, but they went on for at least 10 minutes, and I went, oh, I'm going to have to force it to shut down with the button. And it's also really late at night, and I shouldn't go through the process of getting it to update now because it's kind of fucked, and I'm scared for my computer. So I turned it back on yesterday morning, and it updated. It was fine. But dear Lord, that gave me a bit of a scare because I didn't want to manually turn it off in the middle of an update. Yes, you do see a cattail. You did see a cattail. Now she's on the move. She's way up on top of the wardrobe. Yes, so what I was saying before when you couldn't hear me was hello to everybody, and also I asked King Girl how many she could manage. So yeah, I did have it in my brain yesterday because yesterday the Windows update fucked with my sound settings in Discord. I was like, I must remember that it will happen on OBS. I did not remember that it happened on OBS. The colors on the overlay. Yes, I'm here to talk about this because this is a thing. This is not just a thing I chose. This was a thing I made. I have been invited to take part in a beta test for a new feature on the Super Sweet bot, which is the color studio where you can make your own themes. We've been asking for this for a while. About 4 more with breaks, like at the same time. So yeah, I made this to be more in line with the colors of the stream. It is kind of a combo of 2 themes that were already available. But yeah, I basically, when I changed the colors in the widget for the tipathon that's happening soon. And then I just went into the overlay and looked at the RGBs of that and used that in the Super Sweet bot. So we can do lots of things. It can be any colors we want, and there's different styles and of how it looks. I have things. So the way I will show, because I don't think it's on that one. So we have it on screen. Okay. So above me, you can see the timer. Obviously, money and subs and things will add to the timer. The way the thing works is that it also adds points. Money is points for the things. So I have it set up that we get up to 180 points. That's big. Ooh, maybe we'll make that much. Who knows? Each dollar, I hope it translates into euro instead of dollars because I didn't make the widget. So that it's just 1 for 1. So like I'm going, maybe we'll make 180. I did this based on the amount of milestones that we had set up, and then I made that points means prizes. Yeah, I made the number based on how many milestones we'd kind of come up with, and kind of evened it out a bit. So every big milestone thing is set at 15 points. So we have these are for the big things. These are the big things. We have Craig Control Hollow Knight. We have community games now. We have put on clown makeup and a wig and play a Hollow Knight with a keyboard. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna be awful. It's gonna take me so long to get to Dirtmouth. It's gonna take me so long to get to Dirtmouth. It's gonna be ridiculous. I am aiming for this. Yeah. Then we have that I do Pokemon Nuzlocke. And we have Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes on stream. We unlock specifically a Dungeon Meshi Discord watch party because I've been meaning to watch for years. We do a very, very rusty Shaka does P5 runs. We have Magic on stream. With Hades with keyboard and mouse. Community games on stream. Hollow Knight any percent speedrun attempts. And then we also have a cooking stream unlocked. So, per dono things. Okay, so we have this is not per dono, but this is if you donate 10 or above, you can choose for cooking/baking. If you do not donate 10 or above, you can pick an animal that Kirsten will just draw from memory, and they're cute and adorable. If you do 25 and above, the Kirsten has to combine two animals. And if you're in the Discord, you can see examples of this. She drew a horse from memory the other day, and a platypus, and then she combined a goat and a shark. And it's one of the most adorable things I've ever seen. Per dono. Every single time there is a donation, I will put a temporary tattoo on my body. There are many of these. People will not be able to choose a specific one, but they can choose a category. We'll also probably have Look. You're saying things. I mean, I could get baked on stream. People do that. People do that often. I just would have to not make it clear, because I'm not in a place that allows that. It's very much against TOS. I don't think Twitch cares that much, but I'm also not gonna do it. The main fact of I'm an adult, but I'm not allowed. I would be kicked out of my house. Basically. I am adult, yes. So yeah, we have temporary tattoos. It's one of the categories cats. I think there are some cats. There is lots of dinos. I'm not the size of a child. Within reason, yes, Artie, probably. So no, I ordered a pack of 300 temporary tattoos off of Amazon, and I did not know what was included, honestly. There are many adults. Look, you're not even classed as, like, a dwarf. Unless you're, like... Or a little person. I don't know what the correct phrasing is anymore. Unless you're, like, below 5 foot as an adult. I am not below 5 foot. Therefore, not the size of a child. I'm 2 inches above. Artie, why are you supporting him? Such length, much tall. I can't wait to see you at TwitchCon. That's honestly sincere, but I have to say it like that because you're being big meanie right now. Oh no, I miss you guys. I'm excited to see you guys. It'll be good. I am excited for a panel that Lauren is on. I'm excited for panels that Hannah's on. Hey Artie is doing a panel that I was interested in before I knew it was them. That's the same message twice, 2 different replies. I understood. But yeah, so I was excited this morning to get a notification that I was part of the beta testing for the new feature of the Super Sweet Bot, and I was like, I must try it straight away. So I probably would have been live like half an hour earlier if I wasn't just messing about with colors for a while. But I was messing about with colors for a while. Yeah, he's a big meanie. And I'm gonna give him a big squeezy hug when I see him. Because it's been too long. I should have seen him last year, but I had a hen party. So. Yeah. Big squeezy hug. I don't know if I ever told you guys, chat, but like I had met Draguan Ratters at the first TwitchCon I went to in Amsterdam, and that was all fine and good. Met them, had a great time. Then when they came and picked me up from Kirsten's house to go to TwitchCon Paris, then Lauren stood up. She was in her wheelchair the whole time at Amsterdam, and she stood up, and the first thing she said to me the second time she met me was, "Oh my god, you are tiny." Like, we've met before, Lauren. Like, yes, but you were looking down on me. So, yeah, that's it was funny. It was very funny. Like, hello to you too. The dwarf is saying all trees are felled at ground level, although this is said to be an excessively bowdlerized translation for a saw, which more literally means when his hands are higher than your head, his groin is level with your teeth. Oh, good. All trees are felled at ground level is a Tolkien dwarf phrase. The latter... I can say what... Pratchettian. I have noticed in later years that I sometimes have a stutter. I'm being distracted by Discord. I need to stop. Oh, by the way, I feel confident saying I have now seen Lord of the Rings. By which I mean I've finished the Lego Lord of the Rings. Okay, okay, fair. I was gonna say, you saw it yesterday? It's not the same. No, it's not the same. But we were having discussions about Lord of the Rings the other day about how King Girl had never seen it and how Kirsten doesn't like it. Oh yeah, so with the Tipathon overlay, so there is an extra thing that I'm not using. Let me show you. So I can just show you how I changed the colors. So like these were the original colors, the one that's now down in the bottom left. These were the original colors, and I'm like, they're fine. But I like the way I've changed it to make it fit for the stream better. But I'm not going to use this thing because it's like extra super secret quest things. I don't know. I'm just like, let's just keep it simple. Let's keep it simple. I mean, last time I watched the extended editions would have. How long did it take you? Yeah, I am obsessed with Lord of the Rings. I love it so much. I have tried to read the books at least 4 times. And it's never stuck. I can't do it. I just can't do it. How long did it take you to finish the 10 hours for story mode? Only about 30% completion with free flow moves. Okay. Right. And the extended editions are about 12 hours. I love them so much. I love them so much. But yeah, so today, the plan for this week is that today we have, in order of Dragons goes the Hobbit, Lord of the Rings, this summary, and yeah, that is a fair assessment from what I've heard. I'm going to finish this assignment today, and I'm going to submit it before 5 o'clock. So I have just over 5 hours. And tomorrow will be more co-working, will be study for my first proper exam on Friday. Oh yeah, I had exams yesterday. I had programming on paper exams. Yay. The first one was like the second one was a lot better, and the second one was worth like double what the first one was worth. So I think it should be fine. Yeah, we're talking about Lord of the Rings again. Hello. What was I saying? So yeah, exams went okay yesterday, I believe. So I don't think I'm too worried about that much. Then big proper exams start on Friday. So today we have 5 hours of submission. I can't believe I actually said it. And then tomorrow we have exam prep study session. I'm just reading what you said now instead of saying what I'm trying to say. Friday I have an exam. The exam finishes at around 2 to 2:30. So if Dizzy doesn't want to stream that late with me, then there won't be a co-op stream, but there will be Hades. So that is the plan for this week. Hopefully we can reunite the gays soon. I don't even have the prophecy unlocked. Last night, my cats would not cooperate and would not come inside when I wanted. I wanted to go to bed early. They had other ideas. So I sat here on my 3rd save of Hades, and I died over and over and over again with Poseidon's keepsake on. And I did not get the legendary fishing someone to purge it. So, yeah. Dracula has messaged me. Oh, okay. There's no. I literally. I was like, oh, I have like 3 messages on Discord. And I assumed they were from someone else. They are from someone else, but they're also from you. Thank you. I will get back to you. I appreciate it very much. Is there a way to make this unread so that I remember to go back to it? It's fine. Dragula was not at the top of my list, so I'll be like, oh, I have a message from Dragula. It's fine. So I just have ADHD. I'm sorry. I'm not diagnosed or medicated. It's a problem. I'm pretty sure I have it. All the signs are there. So, yeah. It's not that I forget you. I just forget things often, every day. Yesterday, I... No! That's not what I meant! I meant that, like, you weren't... Before now, you weren't at the top of my DM list. So now that you're there, I'll be like, oh, I... You know what I meant? Just to, like, put this into, I could. There we go. I did it. Yeah, so yesterday, after my first exam, suddenly, I was like, I have no memory of locking the door or of where I put my keys. So in my head, I was like, that part of my day, leaving the house and closing the door, that part of my day was literally erased from my memory. So much so that I was like, I do not remember putting my keys anywhere. So that must mean that I did not take my keys. I did not lock the door. The door is unlocked. Bad. And then I looked at my bag and my keys were there. And I was like, oh, wow. But it's like, that's a thing that happens with driving. People just like, when they're doing a trip over and over again, that is a literal thing that happens. It's like, it's a form of amnesia, but it's a normal form that like happens all the time to people. I have never had this happen, like with this specific thing. And I was just like, okay, I don't remember putting my keys anywhere, so I don't have my keys, so I didn't lock the door because I didn't take the keys, and I didn't lock the door. So, bad. And then I looked at my bag and there were my keys. So, you finished your lunch nudes? I need to go look at a thing before I completely forget. Yeah. The thing is, I have... Artie, I'm speaking specifically to you about the thing. I have no idea where to find those on my own end. I can find them for people I mod for. I am lost. This is crazy. How do I find... does anyone... I drag you, I'm asking you, because maybe you've seen this from Lauren's end. Do you know how to find unban requests from the streamer's end? Because there's no thing on my chat that just goes to, like, go to mod view. I can see it in... how do I get to mod view from my end? It says, like, if I go on my chattings, it says switch to non-mod settings. I literally don't know how to get to... Thank you. Just with the link. The link is very helpful. Like, it's very easy to see on my dashboard. I have home. How do I know how to do this better on us on Hey, I can pop it out from here. This is very weird. I know how to do it from mod things. I have not been a mod longer. It's just easier to see things from mod perspective, apparently. I will message them at some point. Thank you, everyone. I am an idiot. Clearly, this was probably easy to find. I could not find it. Thank you. It's not clear. I still don't even fucking see it. Like, oh, I guess moderation? No, like, it's not here. I don't know how to actually get to it without the link still. Because Drago says my dashboard. There's like, I'm on my creator dashboard. I don't see an option. I also did not hear the bonk, because of course I didn't, because Microsoft has messed up my settings. That sounds like a you problem. It is. Absolutely. You did hear it. Okay, that just means that, yeah, Microsoft update and badness. Okay, so we're going to turn the monitor off for the Super Sweet Bot, the sound alerts, and the alerts, and then close it and save it, and then turn them back on. Ban chatters under settings and creator dashboard, but I have no idea if that also contains... Maybe. Not that one. One. You can also do that. I don't like... So... It was a very strange situation. So you know the knock feature that they brought in? I got a notification like 2 hours after I'd finished stream. Like, I saw the notification like 2 hours after I'd finished stream, but it was like during stream. I got a knock request from someone I had never heard of, and they were just like randomly playing GTA while I was playing Hades. And I was like, that's weird behavior. So we just kept them away. And now they're like, I don't want unbanned, I just want to know why I was banned. It's like, because it was weird. It was weird, that's why. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay, I've done all the unsetting and resetting of all the, like, monitor output things, so I should be able to hear things again. We'll see. That's a bot scammer, asshole, don't engage. Yeah, like, you have to actively knock. So I don't know how to be like, I've never heard of you. It's like, I don't give a shit if you've heard of me. You knocked on my stream. I thought it was weird. I want you to stay away. So when people are like, let me join the live on TikTok, it's like, no, you're just gonna like shout racial slurs or otherwise try to get me taken down. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's funny, I was in Ellie's chat last night and like, she was talking about choosing like what older videos to be editing and putting up on YouTube. And she was like, you know, there's ones that I'm just like, I was kind of a different person. I talked about different things. Like, I wasn't as comfortable with myself yet, so I'm not sure about putting it up. And she's like, and there are also people in chat who I was talking to and they were gifting subs and they were being really generous and blah, blah, blah. And they're like banned from the community now. So it feels weird. And I was like, yeah, that was me with uploading all of my VODs to YouTube. Because it felt weird watching back through all of these videos and editing them and seeing a name but it's happened in like the last 9 months or so. I don't even know when it happened anymore. I don't remember. But it's like, it felt weird, but also I felt like the VODs were too recent to not put up, and I felt weird about them, about getting, it would have been so much content not put up based on me feeling weird about one person. Second, I thought you meant you'd gotten banned from Ellie's chat after donating. Here's loads of money, Ellie, and then Ellie bans me. Oh god, Draggy was here. Oh, his introduction didn't say anything about me being small. Oh, wow. That's nice. Like something matters with you. I can be nice. It's true. He can be nice. You know what? We really do have a very sibling-ish relationship. We really do. I love that for us. You guess somebody go in and edit a bleep blur over their name every time it pops up. King Girl, that would be... I would have to pay someone a bit of money to do that. A bit of money. You'll be going through so many videos. Also, I'd have to take them all down and then put them back up. There's over 200 of them. Well, not over 200 where they're there, but like there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Also, a person who got banned made a different user, donated literally 100 subs and got found out and rebanned. I assume this was in Tabby's stream. Yes, I am the small sibling. Hello, MB. I'm the small sibling. And oh, okay, this is just experience, I guess. Yeah, Draggy's been a mod for a long time. Artie's been a mod for a good long time, and also mods for like 1 million people. Like, so... You currently have no idea who we're talking about, but they were brought up in mod chat in Radder's stream. They weren't involved in Radder's stream at all, but in recent enough times they were brought up in mod chat by Ion and had stuff to do with me. So you have heard the name. Literally saw someone lose their channel in a divorce while I was a mod for them. Oh my god. in relation to drama from Tabby's community, but the drama happened in Tabby's community because of my involvement with that person. It's a big tangled web. Big tangled web. And I also feel weird about a thing that can be seen on stream almost all the time. Because I feel weird that I own it, but I still love it. Went offline for 3 weeks, came back, and it was the ex-husband's new girlfriend streaming. Oh my god. Dear Lord. That is a big implode. A lot of things going on there. That's so many things. TikTok has no way to permaban somebody from lives as a mod. Dear Lord. Interested to see you pointed out in the last few streams. It's just because people have mentioned all the Hollow Knight things, and I'm just like, it's there. It's there. It's a cool thing. But I feel weird about it. So. Okay, King Girl's understanding more now. Yes. It was a weird situation. Also, I probably would never have, like, met my partner without that person. So that's even weirder. No, this was longer ago. Dracula. Not about the patronizing person, no. This was back in like December in modders in Ratter's chat in Ratter's Discord. This was back in like December that the big thing happened. No, I'm not assuming you remember anything. I'm just being really vague because I don't want to say things out loud. I'm not even... Because if you were saying these things and you told me it was from December, I wouldn't remember either. It's just that I'm heavily involved. You're not. You were just reading messages. So, no. No, so I don't, I'm scrolling furiously. Here, just, wait, you don't need to scroll. Look, just, I'm replying to you in DMs, but not about the thing you messaged me about. You could just search for this. I didn't mean for this to happen. I just... Yes. 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 Okay. Dragula knows now. It's fine. We were talking about an unban request, and then that got me talking about stuff in Ellie's stream last night about people being banned and like about VODs and people being in the VODs and blah 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 blah. And then that led on to person who was banned from this stream that was chatted about in Ratter's mod chat in December. Yeah. Up and down. So, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, I was about to say I don't know how this happened. I've just explained how this happened. I'm used to being the autistic friend, so I just accept that I don't know anything until something happens. How can you be the autistic friend in this chat, though? When I think we all are. Or at least some form of neurodivergent. I can't speak today. I can't really speak most days, so... yeah. Also, yes, hi here. I'm a nosy bitch, which makes being able to see behind the scenes in a lot of places really nice. I am also a nosy bitch. I am also a nosy bitch. I like to know things. I don't want to tell everybody else. I'm not a gossip. I'm not like a person that's like, oh, did you hear this? But I'm nosy and I like to know things. You know what? I'm looking forward to pushing on the ambassador meetup. Yeah, see, the thing is, Dracula gets to be in a lot of places. The Dracula gets to be at the ambassador meetup when Dracula's not an ambassador. And I just love that for Dracula. I love it. I wish I was Dracula in these situations. Like, I want to be there. I want to be there. It's with a bunch of Twitch employees, execs, and I love shitting on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. I wish I was there. I wish. You made Iroh, specifically me and Hannah have shared ambassador meets. Oh, honestly, I can just imagine the two of you looking at each other and fucking eye-rolling. I can just imagine it. It brings me great joy. I'm just like, yes, please. I also had enough, oh, this is about to happen, happens 2 weeks later, or oh, those two definitely have a thing, pulls aside. How did you know? Lauren tries to stay polite, but I do wonder how much that will be changed now that she's medicated. Oh, that's such a good point. She also didn't, like, know before, like, these things about herself. And I feel like when you get more comfortable with yourself in these ways, you're much more able to be, not purposefully polite. So, if you have any gossip for me when we meet up in TwitchCon, I'd love it. That's what I'm saying. The answer is just I have pattern recognition. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is great. I'm gonna go early on a break because I need my little separation. I say early. I go on the first break for the co-working streams happens anywhere between a half an hour and an hour because I talk for ages and then I'm like, I need my tea I need my break, I need my tea, I need to go outside, like, and then I can start my work. So you go piss, I'll go piss, I'll reply to your message while I'm outside, and then I will come back and it's time for 5 hours of submission. I'm gonna keep saying it now. It's a thing. Hello. Crown. Here has crown. Oh my god, you've changed. Oh, dear lord. You guys are silly. You guys are silly. Very silly. Right, I need to set up the desk. I did message Dracula while I was away, and I did take that off my task list. Good like that. In the time you were away, I completely forgot I did that. Oh my god. I mean, I love it. I love it. I'm not mad about it. Not at all. I did see that you said you kept the previous one. Okay. I appreciate that. The birds are flapping. Why startup apps? You need to go away, LinkedIn. No one asked you to do that. What else is on my startup apps that are annoying? Everything else is. Right, it's not been a month yet. I need to continuously check my bank account for whenever my grant gets paid to me from Croatia, because they're like, it could be a month. It'll be at least 3 to 4 weeks after you were away. It's like, okay, but I have a friend in 3rd year who was like, mine took 3 months. So I'm just checking it all the time. I'm like, please just give me my money. Please. I deserve it. I don't need that open. I need to log into Moodle. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, correct password. Got your hot glue going, place back. Don't burn yourself. Don't do it at all. Right, I'll get signed into Moodle. And then I'll get going. What do you mean denied? You didn't let me do anything. Well, the grant is from the EU, but it's from going to Croatia. So I put in the code, and then whenever you put in the code, you press done, and then it asks you to like fingerprint or put in your PIN, and it didn't let me put in my PIN, and then it was just like request denied. I'm like, you didn't let me do it. And now I think it's stuck in the it's oh god, okay, right. Let's try opening a private window and seeing if that works. It's like it did last time. That worked before. Like if I can't get signed in, I can't fucking submit. Yeah, no, it's not working. It's just not working. This is bad. It's very, very bad. The wrong. Very, very bad. Right, I'm gonna try a different method and I'm gonna turn off the laptop. And turn it back on. Password and or safe word don't match up. Subbing denied. The thing is, the password was correct. I put in the correct code. It just says no. Turn your sub off and back on again. It's a stupid Microsoft Authenticator app that is the bane of my life. I don't need this today. I don't really need it any day, but especially today. The glue isn't gluing? I'm in. I'm in. I'm in, Tomato. Success. Okay, it's time to get working then. Let's see. What's backlog. Open up a Blender. This video on my computer. Okay, time to get to work. I didn't hear the fucking... I didn't hear the timer. That means I won't hear the ding. I won't hear the ding. I don't know if this will fix it. It normally does, but... everything's correct. I don't know. Fix it. boy, that came around quick. That came around real quick. Oh boy. Fine, I almost have the ball done. I'm putting kind of maybe a little bit less effort into this part than I should be, but it needs done, and I'm gonna do good reflection and stuff. So, that'll be fine. Whack this out real quick. I really love the colors. I know it took 25 minutes. I know it did. It felt like time went very fast. Look. I'm not cheating. I'm... Draggy was telling on me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hi. Hi. The colors are on stream right now. The task list and the timer are different colors than they used to be. Frodo! Frodo, come back! Come back! Oh, oh, you're bringing twigs onto my bed! Why have you got twigs on your feet? Oh, you're gonna get me now. She's getting me. Getting me. No, the task list used to be like peachy. Different now. Different now. Yes, I was cheating. I was cheating during my focus. I was cheating for seconds. Seconds. Am I accepting reviews for the colors? You not like them? I made them myself. They are new. Is that your review? I just thought it looked nice with the it's more with the theme of the stream. We've got the blue with the blue and the blues. But I also wanted to test it because I'm part of beta testing for new features on the bot, and this is a new feature, so I was granted access to beta testing this morning, so I was like, oh, well, because there's different themes, like, set on it, and now this is the color studio where you can make your own themes, basically, so I'm part of the beta test for it. I'm sure we'll all get used to it. I'm sure we'll all get used to it. I'm a blue person at heart, so... Beta testing is part of my role in the sorority. Gotta make sure they're not alphas. Oh my... Now listen up. Here's a story. I don't know the full intro. About a shackout boy who lives in a blue world. And all day and all night and everything around is blue. I'm just saying words now. I don't know if these are the correct words. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. What is wrong with me? Why is this on the internet? Sure, I'm asking, King Girl. Why are you saying shit sorry? Why are we shit sorry in all caps? No, that's everybody's task list. That's everybody's task list. So the task list up here, we have a minimal. So we have a minimal feature here. There is more. There is more to the widget. I will explain this before I go back. There is more to the widget. There is a bit that would just show my tasks, but I took it away because I put flowers on my mic, and no matter where I put it, it either looked wrong or it was blocking the flowers, and it just didn't work. So, like, originally, if I can find my mouse, interact, to be able to find what one I'm using currently. So it's just this one. So originally we had something like this. So it's got my tasks. You are the last one to do things with the task bot. So you have your own little one that's there, and then it swaps to show you how to use the task list. But the big one is everybody's tasks that are happening right now. So it'll show up what's being done and what has been done, and then I can clear the done ones off the list. I wanted more minimal. So we have this. So if you do, so if you want to reactivate your task, you'll have to add a new one. So if you just do task, exclamation mark task, and then what the task is, and then you can do exclamation mark later to add a different one later, and then do exclamation mark done for what you have. The helpful thing about the bigger version of the widgets and stuff is that there is all this information there. So I should maybe have something. No, I have it in the pin chat. You do tweet, you get a little. No, sorry. I'm happy. I'm always happy to explain the bot. I honestly, with being back in uni as a mature student and being older and everything's a bit harder anyway, and also being like a late diagnosed neurodivergent person trying to deal with all that while doing uni a second time, I don't know if I could do it without co-working. And this bot has helped me so much with it. So I am happy to explain the bot to anyone because I love it. I love this bot. We also have a channel in the Discord that you can use the bot when I'm not streaming. You've been using it in the Discord. Excellent. I've just gone there. Excellent. Perfect. You've already seen that. There is a pinned message in that channel in the Discord that links to a Notion that has very detailed instructions about the bot. A lot of it won't apply to you, but I think there's stuff there for users rather than just the streamer. So, I love this bot. I am upfront that I pay for this. I pay €6 a month. I would pay more. I think it is seeing me through college. So, no sorries. Happy to help. Hello, Roxandra. Hello. Welcome in. I am going to get back to work. And I will talk to you all in a little bit. Hello. I feel like I'm actually getting somewhere with this. The dominoes are easy. They should fall fairly fine. Then they'll hit into a table, and then the ball will fall, and then that'll hit into a wheel, and then the cat food will fall out. I realize that people who haven't been here for a while I've been doing this assignment, none of that will make any sense. And for the people that were here, it still might not make any sense. But it is what it is. I'm going to go on my longer break. If I actually get up and leave and have a break rather than just a chatty break. I'll be back soon. So back. I'm just gonna get straight back into work, I think. I am running out of time. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Hello. Hello. We have ball coming down the stairs. Ball hits into dominoes. Dominoes fall. That's all done. That's done. I think I'm nearly done with making this actual animation. So like I need to render the animation once it's done. And then I need to take 4 rendered stills from the whole thing. The domino effect. Hello, Holly. I don't know if I said hello even in the chat. If I didn't, I'm sorry. How are you doing? I've been good. I meant to do some work on this yesterday, and then I didn't because I had 2 exams and I came home and I was really sleepy, and I had a nap, and the nap didn't help with the sleepiness. It made it worse. And then I watched Gay Pirates with Kirsten, and I wanted to go to bed early, and that didn't happen. Because my cats did not cooperate and they were still outside when I wanted to be in bed. But I'm getting a good bit of work done. I think I should be absolutely fine. We're watching a show called Our Flag Means Death, and there are pirates in it, and they are gay. So we're on the 2nd season. We're nearly finished the 2nd season. We'll finish the 2nd season next Tuesday. And then Kirsten goes off on a cruise. So we've got 2 episodes left. It's so good. It's so good. So good. I'm sad that there's only 2 seasons. I wish there was more. I really wish. Okay, that pommel was great. I got so much done. I just realized the theme works with this blanket as well. This blanket I have had this for years. It has done me good. What? I have had this like throw blanket for nearly 10 years. Well, nearly. It'll be 9 years in December that I've had this, and it's come with me through some emotional times. It also got a lot of ketchup spilt on it once. That was a cat's fault. Wait, you're over. Well, see, right, so me and my flatmate at the time were on the couch with the blanket, had McDonald's. And Grover comes tearing through and goes all over the place, and my flatmate Lisa gets scared. jumps because we didn't see Grover coming. And the ketchup gets in the air and on the blanket. So I can't and my flatmate, really. Let's clear the dun. Let's make things a little bit here. Yeah, so I just have to get the table to move, the bowl to do a little bit of a flip and a land. And then the food will fall in. The food's gonna be the worst. Food's gonna be the worst. As in, it's not gonna look good. I don't. But it'll be fine. And then I'm gonna render it, and my laptop's gonna sound like it's a jet engine taking off, I think. Because it's gonna be, yeah, doing a lot of work. I'm doing a lot of work. But I'm gonna get back to it now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. The wheel and the food kind of have to be animated at once, so I'm probably just gonna take out I'll remove the animated food from... Oh, I have animate table in here as well. Oh, that's things that are done, right? Okay, so, remove... I forgot I put animate table in there, I just put that with the bowl. So I'm gonna remove animate table because I've done it. I'm gonna remove animate food because it kind of has to happen at the same time as the wheel. So but I'm getting there. So we're animating the wheel. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. It's happening. It's happening. I just need to fix the... I need to fix the pods moving at the end, because currently I'm only focusing on the 2 pods that have food in them. Holy crap, there's 16 people here. Is co-working my niche now? Do I have a niche? Is this it? Is this it? Am I the co-worker who sometimes plays games? That might be who I am. I used to this used to be the stream where I got the least views. And I don't care about the views, really, but it's interesting. Very interesting. For the time I'm at uni, yes. Girl. I have 4 nephews and 1 niece. And some of them have been seen on stream. So, you are aware of some of them. I'm gonna just do a big old save. A big old save on this. I will share the finished video whenever it's done, because I'm quite proud of this. Quite proud. Oh, did I tell you? So whenever they were leaving, I don't know if I told you. I might have, because I might have been streaming. Whenever they were leaving, I was just like, okay, will you show me where my teddies are? And she said, yep. And then we went downstairs, and I said, so where are my teddies? I don't know. I know you're only 3, but work with me here. Will you show me? Yes. Where are they? I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Oh, this was I was gonna jump straight into another thing. This was 2 pommels. I should get up and walk about and stretch and not be stuck in a chair for ages. Well, she's also 3. She's a toddler. So, but her brother definitely has ADHD. To the point where when he loses things and then people get upset at him and then he gets crazy upset about it, I'm the only one that can talk to him about it and make sure everything's okay. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. And also it's been... I'm removed? Oh, it's because I moved the whole fucking monitor, that's why. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a break. I kind of got all entranced. I'm really proud of how this is looking. Animating the camera might be awful though, so... And then I have loads of words to write, so this needs to be submitted before 5 o'clock. I now have 2.5 hours. I think it's fine, unless the render takes ages, but I can be writing when the render's happening. Shut the fuck up. Hello. Ah, yes, Kier has sport exercise tonight. I hope you have a good sports bra. I am gonna get back into work, get this all done. I have no idea how long this render's gonna take. Oh yes, there was a ding. No need for the question mark. I'm just hyper focused. I'm nearly finished animating the camera. I'm getting a bit stressed that I won't get this done in time. I have just over 2 hours. Just under 2 hours. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Oh. How are we doing? How are we doing? How was work outside? You're doing. Irish garden stuff. You had a nice cool shower. You're frustrated. What puzzle? What are you playing puzzle wise? I don't trust this weather, so I took my crown back inside. It still needs some coats of paint. That's totally fair. I often do not trust the weather. Michael Lord of the Rings, one of those slide blocks on checkerboard floor things, except the block is bouncing into the air and staying there. Oh god. What a well-working game. This is sarcasm if it's not obvious. Uh-huh. It is obvious. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's obvious to me. Ding. It's back to work time. Back to work time. I'm nearly done. That's another whole hour. Wow. Wowie. Wowie. Yeah, so yeah, there are different options for rendering in Blender. The first one took a couple of minutes, and it's fine and done. This one is the high quality one. I don't think the high quality one is getting done before I need to submit. I think we'll be going with the lower quality one, which is fine. But still, I'm letting it run while I do other things to see what happens. We'll see. I am gonna go to the bathroom, go for a break, make some tea, maybe get a snack. Yeah, it's a lot of submission. A lot of submission. The original title of the stream was "It's the final submission," because it's my final submission of an assignment today. And then I said from 12 I had 5 hours to submit it, and then that turned into 5 hours of submission. So the stream will be longer than 5 hours, but I started like an hour before the 5 hours. You're welcome. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a break, and I'll be back soon. Miss me no longer. I'm here. So before I left, I looked at how many frames were done on the thing, and then I did the maths on how long that had taken and how many frames are in the animation, and I worked out that it would have taken like 10 hours. So I stopped that because it's my laptop was like sounding like a fucking airplane, and it wasn't gonna get done in time. So but yeah, we have the fine animation done. It's fine. So I'm gonna get back to doing this. Hopefully it shouldn't take me too much longer. I have just over an hour to get this done and submitted. So Hello. I am so nearly done. So nearly done. So nearly done. I have one page of my OneNote document to fill out. It's just my reflection page. And I have 45 minutes left to submit. So we're going good. We're doing good. I can do it. I can do it. I believe in me. I believe in me. Right, let's just check that everything's synced up on the OneNote, because I would like to finish this off on the computer rather than the laptop. I guess I can off the laptop, but I need the laptop to upload it, so that's fine. You believe in me too? Yay! What are you crying for? Ozzy's crying. He might be hungry. I'll be back. Ozzy! He wanted attention. So I went downstairs and he just rolled around on the floor. And now he's gonna leave, so who knows? I see. You leaving? I can't give you attention downstairs. Yeah, I got downstairs and he just rolled around on the floor and went, meow! Well, I thought maybe he'd want to come up, but no. So. Oh wow. Do-do-do-do-do. Why are you crying? He's pathetic. Okay, we are on the home stretch. We're on the home stretch. My active task and one thing left in the backlog. This started as a full project and stayed as a full project for days. I kept adding things and it kept staying at all the whole project's full. We can't do anything else. Can't add any more tasks. So this is Yeah. Yeah, okay, back to work. We're nearly done. I did it. I did it. It was submitted. Assignment was submitted 20. I don't know how it was. Nope, that's the wrong one. Assignment was submitted 18 minutes and 19 seconds early. I did it. Don't know. That's all the assignments before exams. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Oh, I wish it would show up as a video. I put the video in Discord, but it doesn't show up as a video. It just shows up as a file that you have to download, which is annoying. Yes. That's annoying. I don't like that. So I've got rid of it. That's rude. But what I can put is we go. Here's the food in the bowl and the wheel. In creative. Nah. There's only 20 pieces of food in this bowl. Because I wasn't animating anymore. I don't care. I did it. That was my module that I was repeating. So, then she gets your foot. I don't want to do fluid animation. I don't want liquids. I don't need that shit. I don't need that shit. Whenever I was doing this module in first year, and then I kind of like threw it away, someone was talking about having water in their animation, and Peter just looked at them like, that's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I did it! I don't really think I have time with dinner and such to do like go do a Hades run. But I wanna reward myself. You know? You know, like I have dinner and then I have plans and but I want to be like, give me reward. You know what I mean? Blah. It does depend on how long Hades run, but like dinner's gonna take a bit and it's already 4:45 and I have plans at 6:30. So I don't think it's really in the cards for me. No, King Girl, it doesn't. I don't have Gay Pirates tonight. Gay Pirates was last night. Gay Pirates was last night. I just want everything. I want all the time in the world to have all of the things. And I don't have that. Yeah, sure, I deserve it, but like... I'm like, the more I talk, the less time I have, obviously. Like, I don't want to be, I don't, yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I have plans later. I don't like being late for plans. Ba-da-bum. Bum. If only you could steal it like some kind of thief of time. Where the power of all his neurodivergence would take his time manipulation. And shape-shifting for us trans people. Yeah. Yeah. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Not your favorite Discord. I didn't even know it was a reference. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, we're like just over 2 weeks away from Tipazone. That's scary. Oh, I've heard of Susan. I've heard of Susan. Why can't I have all the things? Why can't now be like an hour ago? If now was an hour ago, I'd play Hate. But now is not an hour ago. Now is now. I'm grumpy. Yeah, but what I mean is I wish it was an hour ago when I was done my assignment. That's what I mean. And you know it. You know it. You know what I meant. You know what I mean. I just want to have all the things. Okay, I want to have started stream a whole hour earlier. How about that? I wish I'd started stream an hour earlier. How about that? Happy now? Doo-doo-doo. should have moved in with Susan. Everyone should move in with Susan. I don't know why everyone would move in with Susan. I don't even know Susan. That's just what I'm saying. I should look for someone for us to raid. Bum bum. Bum bum. Ba da da bum. Let's go see Lamont. I love Michelle Dockery. I think she might be the only reason I know of Susan's existence. Okay. That's going to be it for me today. Tomorrow I shall be live at some point, hopefully in the morning again, but even earlier. For study time. Study time. I say even earlier because I don't want to be streaming at the same time as Dizzy, so I would like to be done with my study. Or else it'll have to be after Dizzy's stream, which is not the time frame is short then. So we'll see. We'll see. Study happening tomorrow. Yes, we are gonna go see Lamadia, go be lovely and wonderful and kind. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow morning if I get my ass in gear. I would like to say goodbye to the people over on YouTube. If you'd like to watch this live, please come follow me. We're live sporadically, semi-often, on over at twitch.tv/Shaka6331. I'm shilling. It's difficult. The raid's running out. Goodbye.